is marching on. They're singing the watchfires of 100 serpent camps. They have built him an altar in the even do's and damps. I can read his righteous sentence by the dim and flaring lamps. His day is marching on. With a glory in his bosom, no transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free, while God is marching on. He's coming. with a glory in his bosom that transfigures you and me. As he died to make men holy, let us die to make men free, while God is marching on. He's coming.
and the skies too black, 'cause I walk through.
It's just boring, isn't it?
Crispy.
I want to ride the pony. Hi everyone, hi. It's the BBKB. It's Wednesday, 3rd of May 2017. It is 20:05 local time, if you want to know what local time it is we started the show with the winner of the first request of the night. It was Raspor's request. He wanted CZ tunes with Blue Angel 69 title remix, Chili's Sid Mix, made in 2006. Hasn't aged a bit, has it? There you go. How are you doing? Oh, how am I? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Thanks. So, yes, all fun and games until 11 o'clock. Well, when I say fun and games, obviously I mean talking and requests, which can mean a combination. You know, the combination can be fun and games as long as you make it that. Anyway, I am going to play. I don't know what I'm talking about. I am going to play this. It was the second request in the list. It is the original Polite Requester doing his normal request at 19:30 and 5 seconds. Oh, by the way, Raspor's request was at 19:30 and 1 second. So just 1 second out. Very good. Floru has gone back to his normal of 19:30 and 5 seconds. He wanted Tron with Cybernoid 2 Lime on 45 remix, please. Always says please at the end. That's why he's the original requester. So, going to play this for you now. Floru. This is Mrs. H. She's gorgeous. My name is Max. I look after them, which ain't easy, 'cause when they met, it was murder. Tron with Subanoid 2 Lime on 45 remix always reminds me of the Hot Heart 2 title music, of course, and sometimes I have played the first few seconds of that straight off of that. But today I couldn't be arsed. So there. It was Floru's request. He wanted Tron, and as I said, he got his request in at 19:30 and 5 seconds. Very respectable, especially for Floru. Right, so I'm going to, as you know, the first half hour is rehearsal, so I try not to talk quite so much and wait until the lovely Kate joins us later on. But I have, oh my goodness, I haven't set myself up for this, have I? Here we go. Oh my goodness, oh my gracious, oh my me, look who's made the next request.
Crow, crow, ribbit, ribbit, crow, crow, ribbit, 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 crow, crow, ribbit, ribbit, crow, ribbit, ribbit, crow, ribbit, 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 ribbit,
Yes, it is Frogger64. Hello, Frogger. He says, can I have Crom Blom with the house Jack built, the ping pong version? My favourite. So here it comes. Got a message here from Sir Barnabas Stripeduster, squadron leader. What ho, chaps? Jerry captured me. Morale is low here in the camp, so please play us something jolly, why don't you, over the wireless transistor radio. Well, Sir Barnabas Stripeduster, this music is a bit noisy, isn't it? Well, Sir Barnabas Stripeduster, I will certainly try and keep your pecker up. Sid James, keep your pecker up and play you a nice jolly tune while you're in the camp, as I'm trying to talk over the very loud music. I wish the German band would stop playing while Bally trying to talk over the wireless. Just shut up. Thank you very much. Jerry plays the band very loudly, don't you know? Anyway, here's your jolly old tune.
There's no reason for me to live. I wanna kill myself, la 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 la. I wanna shoot myself, do ba ba ba. Cross my heart and hope to die.
That was the blip. Hang on. That was the Blip Loppers with Unloved. Jerry Band is still playing very loudly. Oh, now it's very quiet. So, Sir Barnabas Tribeduster, hope the tune was nice and jolly and that for you. Hope you escape soon, so we can play another request on the wireless radio. Don't you know? Now shut up. There you go. I should be a voice artist or something, because I'm great, me. And I can do posh English or perceived posh English person from war films, and everyone knows my German is brilliant. Nein, you shall not transmit. Would you like some naan with that? Good. Anyway. Excellent. What time is it? 2024. Yeah, let's squeeze this one in and then we'll come out of rehearsal. But the next request was made by Rax Ultima. And he says, hey, boys, to make up for missing your last show, yeah, you bastard. Here's something good. Cernuts with Cystron Orbital Space Junk Mix. Got it lined up for you. Cracks, so let's play it right about now. Oh, it's finished. Sorry. Good. Good tune, that, isn't it? So thank you, Cracks, for requesting that. So Nuts with Systron Orbital Space Junk Mix. I mean, it's just complete.
Is it time yet?
Vroom, vroom, pew, pew.
Okay, here we go. After lubricating his voice sufficiently, this show is now out of rehearsal. Get ready to get your ears destroyed.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the BBKB for Wednesday, May the 3rd, 2017. This is the 123rd day of the year, with 242 days remaining in 2017. On this day, sponsored by freeze64.co.uk, in 1715, a total solar eclipse was visible across Northern Europe and Northern Asia, as predicted by Edmund Halley, to within 4 minutes accuracy. In 1830, the Canterbury and Whitstable Railway is opened. It is the first steam-hauled passenger railway to issue season tickets and include a tunnel. In 1960, the Anne Frank House Museum opens in Amsterdam, Netherlands. In 1978, the first unsolicited bulk commercial email, which would later become known as spam, is sent by Digital Equipment Corporation, marketing representative to every ARPANET address on the west coast of the United States. In 2000, the sport of geocaching begins. Could you call that a sport? With the first cache placed and the coordinates from a GPS. And in 2007, starting the most heavily reported missing person case in modern history. Birthdays on this day: 1903, Bing Crosby, American singer and actor. 1921, Sugar Ray Robinson, American boxer. 1933, James Brown, I feel good, ow, watch me now, American singer-songwriter, producer and actor. 1934, Henry Cooper, oh yeah, English boxer and sportscaster. 1934, Frankie Valli, American singer and actor. Oh, what a night. 1958, Sandy Toksvig, Danish-English comedian, author and radio host. And 1959, Ben Elton, little bit of satire, English actor, director and screenwriter. And some observances, today is International Sun Day, apparently, don't know what that means, and World Press Freedom Day. So stuff and ting for today. Hello, Kate.
Those were some pretty wacky impersonations you were doing back there.
Well, pretty good, weren't they?
Yeah, the who was the boxer one? Did you say? Was it?
It was Henry Cooper.
Henry Cooper, yep.
Yeah.
That's a brilliant one.
Oh yeah. They used to say that though, didn't he? A lot.
What?
Oh yeah.
Fucking rolling rat.
I was about to say, it sounds rat veins. It does sound a bit like that.
And
Frankie Valli. Oh, what a night. Yeah.
James Brown one.
James Brown. I feel good. Watch me now.
You're a funny guy, boss.
For the wrong reasons, I know, yes.
That's why I kill you last.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you.
I'm just messing with my microphone.
No, I heard you bumping around. Also, it's almost Star Wars Day, so may the 3rd be with you, Kate.
I'll punch you in your third. Bosh.
Ow. Ow. My third.
Anyway, as usual, I'm still getting my shit organised here.
Oh, for Christ.
Please go about your business.
Ow, my mask!
Okay, I'll play a request that's actually 6 minutes and 8 seconds long, so that'll give you plenty of time while you just destroy your studio for some reason. What have you got? What's wrong with your mic? Why are you bullying it tonight?
My pop filter is slipping and boshing the microphone.
Ah.
It's 'cause- oh,
Oh, ding, 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 ding.
it's 'cause I
Someone's
moved
got a
everything.
Samsung. La, 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 la.
Yes, I do.
I hear
As
that.
well, you know.
I know, but I hear it in the office every day as well. Bing, 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 because someone's forgot to fucking mute their phone. Use vibrate in the office, people. Not that
I
difficult.
punch you in your vibrator.
That's my job, isn't it? Right, so I'm going to play this then. It was a request that was made by Kissanth. Hello, Kissanth. You wanted O2 with Nemesis the Warlock. So, yeah, we'll have a little bit of a listen to this, shall we? much. Nemesis the Warlock by O2, and it was requested by Kisanth. So thank you, Kisanth, for requesting that little ditty. Good tune, that. I do like it. It's O2, and in all of his tunes, he has a little O2 in there. And it's near the start of the tune. In that particular tune. Tune. O2.
It's a very nice piece of music.
It is very nice, and it's a shame that O2 isn't around making music still.
Indeed, I like a few of his works. I think, did he do the Zoids one?
He did a Zoids one, yes.
Beautiful, beautiful piece of music. Although it reminded me of the soundtrack to Zorro by James Horner. But that also worked in its favour. Yes, and it was a compliment rather than being a criticism. Quite.
Indeed. So how are you doing now? You're all set up and...
I think so. I'm just going to risk life in them by moving the microphone again. There we go.
Yeah, you're going to punch your filter again.
Shut up, you and your flange.
I don't have a flange. Well, depends how the question's put, I guess.
Indeed, yes.
But yeah. No, I don't have a flange at the moment. My FX box that I used to use, since having this new sound setup, it was creating way too much white noise. It was very loud.
Was it really?
Yes.
It's a common problem, I can assure you.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the white noise.
Boxing flanges.
Yeah.
You'll be pleased to know that I won't be doing an on-air unboxing this week. After Kylo Ren got released from his bonds last week.
Indeed.
Although, because I did it before we came on air tonight, and that was one of Nikki's other little Star Wars paraphernalia things. It's a stormtrooper from Force Awakens.
Ah, okay.
Put down your weapon.
Oh, here we go.
Resistance fighters. We're taking you into custody.
Sounds like what's his face, Joe Swanson from Family Guy.
It does a bit, actually, yes.
Drop the weapon. Now. Move out. Let's go. Put down your weapon.
Oh, shush.
I have no use of my legs.
There we go. So, yeah, that's about it for the moment. I think anything else terribly exciting happening at the moment. None of my gaming cronies been about much the last week or so.
No, they fucking have not, including you.
Well, I have been around, but I've not been playing.
You've been avoiding me, all right.
Yes. I haven't been playing any of our mutual games. I've been playing Oculus thingy games in Arizona Sunshine and Robo Recall. So.
Okay.
See? But of course, our good friend Tiger is still on a secret away mission somewhere. Food comes and goes like a breath of wind, like a fart in the air.
Indeed. I spoke to him once over the past week, and I also spoke to Reva.
Oh, yes.
So they were both doing good, and I've been doing little missions here and there, so I've upped my money from 30 million to 40 million now.
You're doing very well now, aren't you?
Yes.
You're not the little pauper you were when we first, adopted you.
Yeah, exactly. I've grown, I've growed up and that, so I'm almost at the right amount of money for a 30, so I can trade in my vulture, which is my next big purchase. So
I continue to be very happy and very broke in my Anaconda.
Indeed.
Gobbles money up, but I like it because it's a big, scary spaceship.
It is, and you've souped it up to look very nice, I have to say.
Yes, I do. I haven't elected to call it Quora yet, but certainly looks a bit like her, so.
Yes.
Anyway.
And also I've sat in your cockpit. So,
yes, you have.
Yes.
You rotated in it and all sorts.
Yes, I did. And I
Swiveled and stuff. in the chair.
swiveled in a chair and then took one of your fighters out and went pew-pew with it.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
It was all
And,
very nice.
It was, yes. Yes. I've not let any of you back on board my ship since the last two incidents, but
I still say it's all Fuji's fault. That's
just because he's not here to defend me.
exactly right. He emitted the first shot, but the second one, I'm pretty sure I didn't shoot the sheriff, or I did not shoot the deputy, at least.
That was my Eric Clapton song
It's brilliant.
impersonation.
That was very good. It was like he was almost here in the studio.
Indeed, yes. I must be one of the few people in the world that doesn't actually like the song Layla. I kind of like the riff, but it goes on far too long. This is what happens when you let a lead guitarist run away with a song.
Yes.
You just end up with wailing, whining shite.
And then the album version has that second movement to it that just goes on forever as well.
Exactly, can't be arsed with that shite. But then you could say the same for diva singers, you know, who do that whole warbling word note thing that lasts 3.5 minutes.
Exactly.
You know.
Could you?
I don't want to say ill of the dead, but Whitney Houston's decimation, destruction of the song "I Will Always Love You" is deeply offensive, to the point that where you have to admit that the Dolly Parton version is better, the world is a strange place.
Yes, it is. Could you sing us a C, please? No, just a C,
That's it.
please.
That's it. That's exactly it. But yes, I forgive Whitney for when she released that last song of hers. What was it? It's not right, but it's okay.
Oh God, I nearly forgot about that.
It's a great song.
So you didn't
Anyway.
like "I Want to Dance with Somebody"?
Ah, that stuff was alright as well. That's before she got too diva-like. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about that.
About there. And that was it. Was it?
That was it. That was it for the moment.
Don't
That's-
forget, everyone, that we do have a website now, bbkb.show. Easy. BBKB. Just go to your browser, type in bbkb.show.
Nom, 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 nom.
You having a cup of cha?
I was drinking my tea, yes.
So I am going to play this. The guys are talking about a guy called Tomcat MVI or something like that. He came on to, this is about 5 years ago or something like that. He came on to IRC once and said, "Boz, you're shit. I hate your show." And I just said, "Lol, get over yourself." And he quit. And then, of course, I had a rant about him on air. That, you know, you've got six days, 22 or 21 hours to listen to Slay Radio. I'm sure you can skip 3 hours while I do my stuff. He never came back.
I see. Oh well, I'm sure you always get the odd strange listener like that.
Yeah, there's been a couple like that, actually.
And some of them are still here.
Yes, you're ruining Slay Radio. Yeah, that's what it said. he single-handedly thought I was ruining Slay Radio. And of course,
Yes,
everyone
you are.
knows that we are enhancing Slay Radio.
That's exactly it, yes, exactly it. It's, you know, you can listen to this shit, this quality music anytime you like, but we give it that extra special personal touch.
Personal touch, thank you, yes. Yes. Speaking of which,
Yes.
um,
Move the mic thing again, moving the mic
Okay.
thing.
if I could just let people behind the velvet curtain, could you leave your mic open for the next song?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I will do.
Because I have a request that was made by Juke Sigmund, Juke Sigmund, Juke Sigmund, Juke Sigmund. And he says, hello, Boz and Kate. Can I have some Binster with Ghouls and Ghosts Poltergeist remix? Thank you very much, Mr. Broadcaster, and by all means, enhance away. So here is, for the first time maybe on Slay Radio, the uninterrupted version of Binster with Ghouls and Ghosts Poltergeist mix. He says... Usually we sing along with this bit as well. Do
we really? I
well, I do
receive
anyway.
a memo.
And it carries on like that.
You see, I have a problem with this because
Oh, yeah.
I'm, I find it really hard to interrupt or talk over this particular piece of music from this particular game because, as you well know, I'm a huge fan of Tim Follin's work and in particular his work on Ghouls and Ghosts, so I find it really, really awkward and difficult to try and interrupt or talk over it, so I just really want to make that clear at this stage.
Okay, well, I'll try and keep your thoughts in mind. And so hopefully we can have the uninterrupted version of Binster with Ghouls and Ghosts Poltergeist mix. Yeah, just to let you know how this came about is that people were accusing me that I kept interrupting the tune. I don't think we've played it since you and I have been doing the show together, actually.
No, notably not, I would say. So it's difficult for me to formulate any kind of opinion on this phenomenon. Although I had heard it through the general grapevine that you had a propensity to certainly involve yourself with certain tracks, and the name of this one did come up, I must admit, in my original research.
Right, okay. So, if you've heard that through the grapevine, maybe it's a good idea if we play Uninterrupted Ghouls and Ghosts Poltergeist mixed by Binster. Well, I am a little bit curious to know, were people saying that I was enhancing the tune or ruining the tune?
I would say that it's a difficult line to, quantify as such and to really, nail down exactly what it is exactly that they think in terms of that, particular query, because it's very subjective. It's like everything else that involves the modification of original material in some way, of which, of course, the original track is a remix, so a modification, if you will, of the original track by Tim Follin. So, this is a very interesting subject, which I think if, we weren't so professional, and dealing with this, that we could probably, interrupt the whole, flow of the piece of music in such a way that might prove to either be divisive or entertaining. It's a quandary.
It is. It's a very good point. I'll take that on board. Thank you, Kate. You see, Boswank is coming up with a good point with Ghouls and Ghosts. Boswank is saying, I always wondered how we were able to kill ghosts with a sword when ghosts are, like intangible. It's a good point, I think.
I think it's an excellent point. But then there's so much information that perhaps we're not privy to in this case. We don't know the history of the alleged knight of this tale. It may well be that he is in fact, a person of religious persuasion and prepared his sword in advance, perhaps using some form of holy water or other kind of blessing. We don't know. We don't have all the facts, ladies and gentlemen. And without those facts, I don't think we can honestly say yea or nay with the non-corporeal world.
No, it's a good point. I mean, we could easily say, "Oh, it's a magic sword," and then it'll be fake news. People don't like fake news anymore.
Generally not, no, except for those that are in favour of the fake news in the first place.
Well, nicely put. Oh, Dim Tim, he got a niece on the 1st of May. So congratulations, DMTM, for getting a niece. He doesn't state whether he purchased it off the internet or that it was actually his, what is it in niece? When your aunt has a baby, isn't it?
I would just I'm just sorry, a bit shouty there, sorry about that.
That's right.
I think, can we just have it clarified? It's very important at this juncture because it may well affect the perception of Dim Tim's statement. Can we just clarify that it's not a typo, that he did actually mean to type niece and he just didn't mean nice?
He got a nice 1st of May. Yeah, okay.
Yes, because I certainly did. You probably did as well.
Yeah,
I know.
it was very nice.
It's worth clarifying, yes, because I had a great, nice 1st of May. So
yeah, Mum was very nice.
Nieces, so they're kind of 6 and a half a dozen. So,
yeah, and also he could have spelled it N-I-S-C-E, and he could have been on about Nice in France, of course.
Absolutely true, of course.
That he got a niece. I don't know what that means. Maybe a piece of niece that someone sent him, like a sod through the post or something.
Well, anything's possible.
Yeah, exactly. Cat Poet's kid daughter turned 5 this Monday, just gone as well. 5 years gone already.
Yeah, that would be the lovely Elsa. Belated happy birthday to Elsa.
Yes.
And I hope all is well. Did I tell you that she sent me a postcard?
Oh, Elsa?
Yes, she did, yes.
Nice.
Appropriate enough, out in the frozen wasteland, she sent me little postcards. That was lovely to receive. So, yeah, happy birthday.
Your frozen wasteland or theirs?
Theirs.
Okay.
There's, Elsa, Frozen.
Because, yes. Just let it go. Warped joins us now. He says, I actually forgot there was a show now. Well, you need to set your clocks a bit better. But I tuned in and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Well, that's exactly what we think all the time, Warped.
Exactly that, yes. I noticed that Vamp Rain asked if my voice was a bit forced. Says no, this is actually my normal voice. If you want to hear a forced voice, you wait till later on in the show, because I'll be probably forcing something out then. But that's just by the by. And yes, Warped. We're here most Wednesdays, to be honest, so I'm not sure what kind of clock you're talking about setting. Possibly a live clock. I can't really comment, really.
Yeah.
But you've certainly chosen this moment to speak to us when we are enjoying and not interrupting a piece of music, which I believe is from Ghouls and Ghosts, and the remix is by Binster.
Hey, I bought some scratch cards today.
Did you? What kind of scratch cards?
Well, you coming up to 1 million Swedish crowns, which is about...
Is that a lot?
100,000 quid.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
Did you win?
No.
Do you know?
Oh, yeah.
If you had won, multiples of those scratch cards, I might have asked you for a favour, because I spotted on eBay today something brilliant. I thought I really must have that. I know what last boss. It's a 16-foot replica of the Alien Queen from Aliens. It's on eBay. It's really, really good.
16 foot?
Yeah, 16 foot.
So, like, proper size and everything?
Yeah, proper size and everything. Properly painted, detailed teeth, the whole thing.
Wow.
I thought it was quite reasonable at $75,000.
Not bad at all.
So, yeah, just keep that in mind
Yeah, I
just
will.
for future.
Okay. So, if I win something, first thing I have to think about is you and the Alien Queen, Alien Queen.
That's right, because I have a big garden that's just, go in there, no bother. Great.
Well, is it okay for weather? Is it weather retardant? Is that the word?
Yeah, we'd sort that out later.
Okay, just put a poncho on her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's a great look. She's a queen after all.
Well, that's true. Oh, you see now, Boswank, you've ruined it a little bit. You know that Kate doesn't like goo.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's a bit of a non-starter for me in that respect. Although I certainly appreciate the artistic effect of aforementioned goo certainly dripping from the Alien Queen. And for example, in that film, in its entirety, there wasn't much that really horrified me except for the whole egg chamber bit, because it was just wall-to-wall goos in every sense.
Well, we made it. That was, and can I just say, well done to everyone for the first uninterrupted Binster Ghouls and Ghosts Poltergeist mix. Because technically it was uninterrupted because people kept asking us questions, and you had some legitimate things to bring up as well, Kate.
I felt so, yes. I think that sometimes there's, an appropriate time for a valid contribution, and questions need answering sometimes.
They do. I mean, I think that's one of the goals of the human race is we're curious. We want to know the answers to important questions. Otherwise, why are we here, Kate? Why are we here?
To
procreate, of course.
To chew bubblegum and kick ass.
And I'm all out of and I'm all out of gum.
So there we go. That's all I've got to say about that.
Yeah. So there you go, Duke Sigmund. That was Binster with Ghouls and Ghosts Poltergeist remix. It's really good. You ought to listen to it one day. Also, I need to tip my hat towards Coop Dot, who had also requested that song. So thank you, Coop Dot, for requesting it as well. But Duke Sigmund was before you on the list, so he got the props for it, as the Americans are wont to say nowadays.
Are they?
Yeah, they say props.
Do they?
Yes, they do. How interesting is what you're going to say next. I'm going to have to, yeah. After the show, or at some point over the next week, I'm going to have to ask you to record a few things that you usually say, so I can just play. And you can go and get yourself a cup of tea, and I can just use a soundboard to, do they? How interesting.
Is that right?
Yeah, is that right? There's another one.
Anyway.
And, I'll punch you in your, and then I'll have to think of a number of objects that you can... I'll punch you in your toadstool, or something, you know.
It'll work really well when you do that whole, the different tone thing. It's like, I punch you in your toadstool.
Exactly. That it's always best when they do that as well. Yes. You're number 5 on the queue. Really? Okay. Not automated at all, is it? Cashier number 5, please.
Okay. No.
No. You're right. Let's leave it, Leonie.
Fuck you.
No, fuck you as well. For not listening. She's not listened for ages.
Stop touching yourself.
Why?
You need a new afro.
I need to grow an afro first.
Yes. No, I do have the chats with Leonie on various social medias and whatnot.
Oh yeah, me too. I'll keep in touch.
It's just she's obviously not in the right place at the right time and the right frame of mind to listen to this garbage.
Exactly. It's too blippy bloppy for her brain at the moment.
I can understand that.
Oh, here comes an alien on IRC.
Better not be dripping any goo.
Well,
Depends of where he's just come from, really.
Well, exactly. You've got used to me so far, so that's a good start. Right.
What's next, Bozzy B?
Oh, there's a couple of things. I have just realised that I need to get something set up first. Here we go. Yes, that's it. Right. Ladles and jelly spoons. I'm going to play this request now. It is from Miss Hornbucket, otherwise known as Kitty. Good evening, and Miss Kate Bitt and Mr. Hornbucket. Please, could you play for me Anthony Norris with Plastic Pop, the Past remix? Cheers, me dears. And it's a great tune, actually. But first, I need to just fade the music out because I need to tell you guys, you gentle listeners, about a campaign that Kate and I are about to start. So I've made an infomercial for you, so, it's all nice and pre-recorded and all that, so I don't have to... You know what I'm like when I'm talking live? I put a lot of and interjections in there, so I thought I'd make a nice infomercial.
I'm Boz.
Hi, Boz. So yes, exactly. That's how I speak live. So I thought I'd make this campaign infomercial that I'll put on the interwebs at some point. But here it is, and then I'll play Plastic Pop.
For the walrus, and it cuts to the walrus being on the road. The walrus, and it's like, what?
Weeble's brain is, Weeble's brain. Once you go in there, there is no escape.
I'm gonna have to get that on my soundboard. Again for the walrus.
And I feel sorry for Weeble because he's a fucking genius, and he decided to turn up to one of the bit lives. It was the one at St Luke's Church, I think it was. All had just finished, and a bunch of us were trying to find the nearest pub that was still open, and there was one that was open for like half an hour. All of a sudden, there was a gaggle of people hanging around this guy, and then I think it might have been. Well, it doesn't matter. I can't remember who he was, but someone said, "Hey, it's Weeble!" And there was this guy who was Weeble. He was, he decided to turn up. He'd been, incognito, but apparently someone had asked him who he was, and he said, "Oh, I'm actually Weeble, nice and quiet." But we were a little bit drunk because alcohol was being served, and someone said, "This is Weeble," and we just, "Hey, Weeble!" And this poor guy, circled by all of us, kind of, "Oh, Weeble, you're great," and he was kind of, "Yeah, thank you. I want to go home." He didn't say that. Just a look on his face was kind of, okay. Bless him. Beep.
Whose little blipverts of advice and wisdom we can all learn and benefit from.
Yes.
With their meandering experience. I will dispense this advice now. With all the bullshit that's going on Facebook, there's almost no antidote against the poison and freaky shit that's going on. Trying to fight it is almost like fighting a tiger. Not happening. People are starting to believe this sub-reality, virtual reality, if you will. It's killing true love, true emotions, and true intentions. Fear is the worst consultant, and the best reflection is a good old friend. Contact is everything. Every bird will sing how it's beaked. Keep clicking and fuck up your life. Good luck with that. Soon we're all gonna go one step further with VR, and it will fuck up our lives even more. Human contact will become less and less important. It's a horrific scenario. Media-driven lives, worse than watching TV all day.
Say it, sister.
Women treat men like toilet seats, putting that toilet seat down.
What?
When good intent is punished with remorse, there's no life. When love is punished with hate, there is no life. I'm a fucking artist. Get that? I'm positive energy. I can't be beaten down with negative shit. You can judge me, but I will judge you right back. Jealousy is the key to disaster. I removed poison from Facebook. I'm proud I did. Poison is poison.
Crazy woman.
I won't take bullshit for an answer anymore. I'm done with all this crap. Trying hard has no meaning when there is no response to the energy put in. No one should accept being drained from their true energy. So should I go to sleep or just move on?
Crispy.
I'd like a take on this. Sleep is a mystery now. Yes or no? Everybody's just screaming their asses off because of lack of communication and things can't get satisfaction digitally with Facebook. It's all make-believe. Never gonna happen. It creates a gap in your soul when you try to find love that way. That stalking behavior that people with no real life attend to is killing the best relationships in the world. Thank you, Facebook. Thank you, Skype. Thank you, Internet. Thank you, Microsoft. Your name says it all. Micro, you don't have a clue how you're fucking up people's lives. Life is supposed to be macro. That's why that setting is the best. Do I sound like a madman? If so, be it. I know I'm right. All this shit has to stop soon. Ripping people apart by social media. It's just wrong. And we all know it by heart.
It's time to prove.
Sorry.
My freedom allows me to say whatever I want. There's no way I will ever accept censorship on my opinions or values. Whoever tries will get the full Monty, and I'm not kidding. Take it easy, make it breezy. Double agendas are the most destructive forces in the universe.
I'm an Indian.
Thank you.
It's beautiful. Hang on. I need.
Points against Crockett, putting 4 more big points up on the board. Bushy's total to 9. This could spell the end for the Earthling. He is dangerously close to a shutout. Okay, they're facing off again, and we're moving close to the end of the game. And here's the ball. Crockett's headed.
Ideas spark, my hand grabs a pen. Speeding up the sound, let me get the right blend. Going down the wire, through the new mic free. Nice off the sound for the A to D.
Woman with the rhyme, state can't win her. Big up a bomb and a TV dinner. I'm the winner when that dance contest. Go to know I dance the best. All you gotta do is do your thing, you see. Cause I don't give a fuck who you're supposed to be. My name is Rock and I aim to please. And I gotta spread love in society.
We got to keep the party going on. All lifestyles, our shapes and forms. We got to keep the party going on. All lifestyles, our shapes and forms.
What you saw, what you heard, I get involved, I might disturb. And if you want what's going down, you might just get that silky sound.
So what you want, so what you need, I got the fonts. You wanna read, get in the game, you gotta scheme. All the same, I got the team.
More you ain't not OG, walking down the block, you say, yo D, when you're coming out with the new CD, there's no big society.
We got to keep the party going on. All lifestyles, our shapes and forms. We got to keep the party going on. All lifestyles, our shapes and forms.
Dance! Don't mess with for the baking soda. Whether in the high rise where you live like Rota, or in the shack then you live like Yota. Once again, it's all like a brand new morning. It's easy boys here to keep you all warm. All you spazzes and you freaks, go and do your thing 'cause you're unique.
That's but don't hurt nobody else. And don't be afraid to be yourself. And special dedication and so on. To all lifestyles, our shapes and forms. We got to keep the party going on. All lifestyles, our shapes and forms. We got to keep the party going on. All lifestyles, our shapes and forms. We got to keep the party going on. All lifestyles, our shapes and forms. We got to keep the party going on. All lifestyles, our shapes and forms.
A 3-point OTH shot for Crockett. Amazing slam, simply amazing. But time is running out. Yes, time is running out. All Crockett needs is 1 more point to force this game with a sudden death overtime. Here's the ball. Starter's unable to capture it. It looks like a power play. Dance! Shot a jam target, but the Earthling gets off the shot. This is incredible. Rocket's got here's the close. Rocket spins out and agonizing defeat. Ball Blazers. With no score.
That's good, that, isn't it? I was just saying it was good. Hello, everyone. It is the BBKB. It is 20:04 local time. If you want to know what local time it is in your local zone, then look at the local clock. We went straight into the request the winner had made, who got his request. I'm going to take another attempt at that. Hang on, everyone. It's a good tune, that, isn't it? Welcome everyone, it's the BBKB, it's Wednesday 26th of April 2017, it's 20:05 local time. If you want to know what local time it is in your local zone, look at the local clock. I played straight away Floru's request. He wins the first request of the night because he got his request in at 19:30 and 6 seconds, which is 1 second slower than he usually does it, but still very good. There you go, I got it right that time. First time was just that, and that was because this is the rehearsal, of course. Right then, so thank you for that. And how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Good, excellent, good to hear. How am I? Doing good, thank you. Doing very well. It's a bit warm in this room. That's because I have a lot of computer equipment and the sun shines through the window in the afternoons. Even though I've got sun blocking curtains, you know they never do the job properly. So it's a bit warm in here, I have to say, but you know, can't complain. Well, I can, and I probably will, because I'm like that. I'm a grumpy old man. But we're going to get on with the requests. So thank you, Floru, for requesting Ball Blazer featuring the Beastie Boys by Romeo Knight. That's what we played first. And straight after that, we got a request that was made by Farshan, who says, please play my tune, thanks you. So perfect English from Farshan as usual. So we will please play hymns, tunes. Pro BMX Simulator by Infamous, and it was requested by Farshan, so thank you Farshan for requesting that. Well, kind of requested. It was, please play my A-tune, thanks you. But it was A-tune, so request fulfilled, I think. Right, got a request here that was made by Sigmund, Sigmund, Sigmund. And Duke Sigmund says, good evening, Boz and Kate. We're drowning in snow once again. Really? Are you? How about you? No? Well, actually, I don't know about Kate. I think I saw a weather report a few days ago that there was snow in some places of Scotland. I'll have to ask when she gets here. But here, no snow. I would love that. Plenty of rain, though. I would like to hear Albedo by MRT. Hang on, playing fool. Thank you very much. I will certainly play that for you right about now. Duke Sigmund. Albedo by MRT. Ain't going on plain fool. It was requested by Duke Sigmund. So thank you, Duke, for requesting that. Yeah, Albedo. It's one of his latest tunes, MRT's latest tunes. Sounding very good indeed, I have to say. Good. Right. Which one? Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to fade that out and do this.
Mayday! I'm hit! I'm coming down over ambulance surgery, over! Please play anything by Dr. Elman! Dear read! Over!
Yes, we hear you, Danny boy. We're going to play a little bit of Elman for old Jerry. Chalks away, old chap. Etc. and so on. You get the sketch now, don't you? Good.
Crazy woman!
Me Back in Time by Elman featuring Sunflower on the vocals, and that was requested by Sir Barnabas Tripe Duster, if you didn't realise what all that madness was about. As you know, Sir Barnabas Tripe Duster is still, for some reason, fighting World War II, and he's our squadron leader. So sometimes he has to radio in his requests, don't you know, while he's bombing poor Jerry. And sometimes sometimes the messages get through, but looks like he might be in a little bit of trouble this time round. So hopefully we'll hear from him next week. Either he can, fix his plane, or he can bail out over France and be helped by the La Resistance or Summit. Listen very carefully. I should say this only once. Good morning, and all of the other hello stuff that was funny the first time you heard it, and then after they'd done it 50 billion times over 10 seasons, you thought, that's really funny, and anymore. Thanks. Just made a new word up, funny-nt. It's when something's not funny, it's funny-nt. Oh, shut up, shall I? Anyway, so thank you, Seb Barnabas Tribe Duster, for radioing your request, even though you seem to be hit. So that's very nice. But you were hitting the Kaisers, weren't you? It's been a bit painful for you. Right, so I have this request that comes in from off of, well, what we all thought was Mexico, but might not be, in fact. Because, yeah, it might not be. Anyway, it's from DW, who says, Hey, gringo, yo quiero Galafort's cheesy string mix, por favor. Medio kilo de randas. Galaforce's cheesy string mix by Max Hall, and I forgot to put the square brackets on the end because if it's not a 64 remix, I usually specify. But that's actually from the BBC Micro. So BBC it's starting to sound like Bruce Forsyth again. But it was from the BBC Micro. Thank you. Via MIDI. But I was going to play this request, but I'm going to play it after the end of rehearsal because that's coming up very soon. So what I'm going to do is annoy you with a tune that I play sometimes because I think it's a really good rendition, especially for the sound chips they had at the time. It's off of the 80s. It's from an arcade game rather than anything else. It's the Sega Sound team doing their version. Well, it's the in-game music for Super Locomotive. But everyone else will know it as the Yellow Magic Orchestra with Raideen. So let's do that. Just complete.
Is it time yet?
Vroom, vroom, pew, pew.
Okay, here we go. After lubricating his voice sufficiently, this show is now out of rehearsal. Get ready to get your ears destroyed.
Welcome to the BBKB for Wednesday, April 26th, 2017. This is the 116th day of the year with 249 days remaining in 2017. There was way too much sibilance in that past sentence, and there was too much in this. On this day in 1564, playwright William Shakespeare is baptised in Stratford-upon-Avon, Warwickshire, England. The date of his actual birth is unknown. 1803, thousands of meteor fragments fall from the skies of L'Aigle in France. The event convinces European scientists that meteors exist. In 1933, the Gestapo, boo, the official secret police force of Nazi Germany, boo, is established. In 1943, the Easter riots break out in Uppsala in Sweden. In 1956, the SS Ideal X, the world's first successful container ship, leaves Port Newark in New Jersey for Houston, Texas. In 1962, NASA's Ranger 4 spacecraft crashes onto the moon. Well, that was a bit stupid, wasn't it? Unless that's what it meant to do, then it's just fine. And in 1986, a nuclear reactor accident occurs at the Chernobyl nuclear power plant in the Soviet Union, now Ukraine, creating the world's worst nuclear disaster. And you're wondering why I'm speaking all of that with a southern accent. I really don't know. But I was saying bath instead of bath, wonk instead of wank. Oh, no, maybe not. Birthdays on this day. In 1938, Dwayne Eddy, American singer-songwriter, guitarist and actor. Boing, ding, ding, doing, ding, ding, doing, ding, ding, doing, ding, 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 ding. 1940, Giorgio Moroder, Italian singer-songwriter and producer. Dreams. In 1956, Koo Stark. Remember her? Koo Stark, American actress and photographer. 1960, Roger Taylor, English drummer. What? Can't hear, I'm too fucking deaf nowadays. 1963, Jet Li, Chinese Singaporean martial artist and actor and producer. And 1970, Melania Trump, Slovene-American model, First Lady of the United States, wife of United States President Donald Trump. And observances for today, it's Hug a Friend Day. So if you have a friend, hug them, won't you? I have no friends, so I didn't get a hug. It is also World Intellectual Property Day today. So if you have any intellectual property, it's the whole world knows about it, or something. So there you go, that's stuff and ting and whatnot. And I tilt my head to 45 degrees to the left, and I just see if a certain mute icon is switched off. And yes, it is. So hello, young Catherine.
I punch you in your intellectual property.
that works, actually. I like that one. Hello there.
Good day, how are we all?
We're all doing super fancy great thanks.
That's awesome to hear.
How about you?
I am well-ish. I look like I've attempted to commit suicide today. This has been commented on by at least one member of my working staff. As I had to get a blood test today, and they failed miserably to get it from one arm or the other, so they took it from one of my wrists.
Oi!
And, I kind of bruise quite easily, so, so I've got this massive bandage on my wrist at the moment, so that's great.
I was just about to say, if they couldn't get it from one arm or the other, I mean, are you a vampire? Ooh.
Who knows?
So they had to get it directly from your wrist, from one of the main main vein going through there.
Yep, they did. I had my eyes closed just in case, like the ceiling was being sprayed.
Exactly. Yeah.
But anyway, there we go. Other than that, I am just peachy.
Good. So have the results come in? Are you human? Or won't you know for a few days?
I have to wait 5 days to get confirmation of that.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. There we go. It's interesting because it's the first time I've been able to. It's the sort of preemptive of getting giving blood and stuff like that, which you can't do within 6 months of getting tattoos done. So that tells you a lot. So there we go.
So has it been 6 months since you've last been tatted?
Yeah.
God, that's gone quick.
Yeah. Tell me about it, yes.
Wow, okay.
But, yes, so... do, of course, plan to resume it quite soon after giving blood, so...
Right, so you've waited 6 months, you're going to give blood once and then start tatting again.
Well, I didn't know I was going to have to bloody wait so long. I've got a thing to get finished on my arm, so...
Exactly,
yeah.
so why did you wait to give blood? Why didn't you just get tatting instead? Should I not be asking you these questions?
Seemed like a good idea.
Okay, all right.
Anyway.
I'm giving my thumbs up.
Are you?
Yeah, thumbs up to you.
I'll tell you where you can stick your thumbs. Or not.
I'm just going to say, it depends where you want me to stick them. I'll be quite happy.
Eyes. In your eyes.
Isn't that gummy whale teeth again?
I don't have immediate access to the appropriate sound effect at this time.
Okay, all right. But it was very good proxy sound effects, actually.
There you go. That's my Foley. That's my real-time Foley.
It's very good. You ought to be a Foley.
Foley.
Well, Foley. Yes, you should be him. No, Axel. Achmel Axel. Mr. Foley is waiting.
So there we are. I am here. Stuff can resume. I have many tunes available to my at my disposal tonight for various things. So I think you should press on with a request.
I will press on with the request I was going to play just before the end of rehearsal, but it was a little bit too long because it will give you time to kind of just get into it as well. And local host to say any insights into cancellation of For the Love of a Machine.
I think we can maybe talk about that later.
Yeah, later on, and maybe not too much, but we can say a few bits and pieces. What's officially been said, and that's about it. Thank you. Well, at least, you know, I will say one thing. At least Andreas knows when to cancel something if it's not going to work out properly. Am I right?
Yes, generally before taking anyone's money.
Yeah, that's usually a good place to start. Anyway, let's play this then. I have a request that was made by Ziona. And she said, "Hey, Boz and Kate, since yesterday evening was so cool, I like to..." Oh, Bart's here.
Can't be bothered plugging it in, but there you go.
Brilliant. That was almost exactly right. Yeah. Since yesterday evening was so cool, I like to request now a remix of a tune. What is Matt's favourite of his work and the best remix on RKO of it, in my opinion, which is Slaygon's version of Last Ninja 2 Sewers featuring Necropolo and Vesterling. So I have it all lined up. So let's do this thing.
It's not, strictly speaking, legal. It's called Inception. Into that dream, and they fill it with their secrets.
Then you break in and steal it.
It's not, strictly speaking, legal. It's called Inception.
Ting.
Coming to a cinema near you. Check local press for details.
It's Slaying On featuring Necropolo and Vesterling, and it's the last Ninja 2 Sewers. It was requested by Ziona, so thank you, Ziona, for requesting that little ditty. Although it wasn't really little, it was 7 minutes and 2 seconds long.
We need to go deeper.
do we? Oh, the Inception, right, yeah, okay.
Yes. Yeah, congratulations to Ziona for conducting that interview with Monsieur Matt Gray last night.
Is he
Is it time yet?
Vroom, vroom, pew, pew.
Okay, here we go. After lubricating his voice sufficiently, this show is now out of rehearsal. Get ready to get your ears destroyed.
Welcome to the BBKB for Wednesday, April 26th, 2016. This is the 116th day of the year with 249 days remaining in 2017. There was way too much sibilance in that past sentence. On this day in 1564, playwright William Shakespeare is baptised in Stratford-upon-Avon, Warwickshire, England. The date of his actual birth is unknown. 1803, thousands of meteor fragments fall from the skies of L'Aigle in France. The event convinces European scientists that meteors exist. In 1933, the Gestapo, boo, the official secret police force of Nazi Germany, boo, is established. In 1943, the Easter riots break out in Uppsala in Sweden. In 1956, the SS Ideal X, the world's first successful container ship, leaves Port Newark in New Jersey for Houston, Texas. In 1962, NASA's Ranger 4 spacecraft crashes onto the moon. That was a bit stupid, wasn't it? Unless that's what it meant to do. Then it's just right. And in 1986, a nuclear reactor accident occurs at the Chernobyl nuclear power plant in the Soviet Union, now Ukraine, creating the world's worst nuclear disaster. And you're wondering why I'm speaking all of that with a southern accent. I really don't know. But I'll say bath instead of bath, wonk instead of wank, or not maybe. Birthdays on this day in 1938, Dwayne Eddy, American singer-songwriter, guitarist and actor.
So what you just heard was Just One Life,
1940, Giorgio Moroder, Italian singer-songwriter and producer.
2017. However, what you're listening to just now
in 1956, Coup
was
Stark.
also released at
Remember her? Coup Stark, American actress and
where it
photographer.
came in number
1960,
one at the
Roger
mixed
Taylor,
competition at
English
Eurovision
drummer.
2017.
Can't hear, I'm too fucking dead nowadays. 1963, Jet Li, Chinese Singaporean martial artist, actor and producer. And 1970, boom! This is a somewhat random sounding piece of music. American model, First Lady of the United States, wife of
this
United
piece of
States
music
President Donald
and its
Trump.
somewhat bizarre visuals
And observers for
occupy
today is Hug a Friend Day. So if you have a
256 bytes of
friend,
memory.
hug them, won't you?
Which
I
is
have no friends, so I didn't get a hug. It is also World Intellectual Property Day today, so if you have any intellectual property, it's the whole world knows about it, or something. So there you go, that's stuff and ting and whatnot. And I tilt my head to 45 degrees to the left, and I just see if a certain mute icon is switched off, and yes it is, so hello, young Catherine.
I punch you in your intellectual property.
that works, actually, I like that one. Hello there.
Good day, how are we all?
We're all doing super fancy great thanks.
That's awesome to hear.
How about you?
I am well-ish. I look like I've attempted to commit suicide today. This has been commented on by at least one member of my working staff. As I had to get a blood test today, and they failed miserably to get it from one arm or the other, so they took it from one of my wrists.
Oi!
And, I kind of bruise quite easily, so, so I've got this massive bandage on my wrist at the moment, so that's great.
I was just about to say, if they couldn't get it from one arm or the other, I mean, are you a vampire? Ooh.
Who knows?
So they had to get it directly from your wrist, from one of the main vein going through there.
Yep, they did. I had my eyes closed just in case, like, the ceiling was being sprayed.
Exactly, yeah.
But anyway, there we go. Other than that, I am just peachy.
Good. So have the results come in? Are you human? Or won't you know for a few days?
I have to wait 5 days to get confirmation of that.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. There we go. It's interesting because it's the first time I've been able to. It's the sort of preemptive of getting giving blood and stuff like that, which you can't do within 6 months of getting tattoos done. So that tells you a lot. So there we go.
So has it been 6 months since you've last been tatted?
Yeah.
God, that's gone quick.
Yep. Tell me about it, yes.
Wow, okay.
But, yes, so... do, of course, plan to resume it quite soon after giving blood, so...
Right, so you've waited 6 months, you're going to give blood once and then start tatting again.
Well, I didn't know I was going to have to bloody wait so long. I've got a thing to get finished on my arm, so...
Exactly,
yeah.
So why did you wait to give blood? Why don't you just get tatting instead? Should I not be asking you these questions?
It seemed like a good idea.
Okay, all right.
Anyway.
I'm giving my thumbs up.
Are you?
Yeah, thumbs up to you.
I'll tell you where you can stick your thumbs. Or not.
I'm just going to say, well, it depends where you want me to stick them. I'll be quite happy.
Eyes. In your eyes.
Isn't that gummy whale teeth again?
I don't have immediate access to the appropriate sound effect at this time.
Oh,
so.
okay, all right. But it was very good proxy sound effects, actually.
There you go. That's my Foley. That's my real-time Foley.
It's very good. You ought to be a Foley.
Foley.
Well, Foley. Yes, you should be him. No, Axel. Achmel Axel. Mr. Foley is waiting.
So there we are. I am here. Stuff can resume. I have many tunes available to my at my disposal tonight for various things. So I think you should press on with a request.
I will press on with the request I was going to play just before the end of rehearsal, but it was a little bit too long because it will give you time to kind of just get into it as well. And local host to say any insights into cancellation of For the Love of a Machine.
I think we can maybe talk about that later.
Yeah, later on, and maybe not too much, but we can say a few bits and pieces. What's officially been said, and that's about it. Thank you. Well, at least, I will say one thing. At least Andreas knows when to cancel something if it's not going to work out properly. Am I right?
Yes, generally before taking anyone's money.
That's usually a good place to start. Anyway, let's play this then. I have a request that was made by Ziona. And she said, "Hey, Boz and Kate, since yesterday evening was so cool, I like to..." Oh, Bart's here.
Can't be bothered plugging it in, but there you go.
Brilliant. That was almost exactly right. Yeah. Since yesterday evening was so cool, I like to request now a remix of a tune. What is Matt's favourite of his work and the best remix on RKO of it, in my opinion, which is Slaygon's version of Last Ninja 2 Sewer.
Everything around me became suddenly unreal, as if in a dream.
world of darkness which come with evil, destructive forces in man's nature.
People call me on the phone, I'm trying to avoid. Well, can the people on TV see me? Or am I just paranoid? When I'm in your cell, I'm eager to wash my hands. As I look up in my eyes and when someone's standing there. People say I'm crazy, just a little touch of me showers
Just take control.
dream of it. I need to be, make my body feel complete. So this is my symphony. All day long I dream of it. Nothing else can compete with my symphony. This is my symphony. All day long I dream of it. Keep drumming on the beat. Make my body feel complete. This is my symphony. All day long I dream of it. It's yours.